Okay, we are back with Dragon Age Argent. Is there anywhere in here I cannot stand near a fire? Because that noise is very annoying. Great. Okay, so yes, I am at the last part of the proving over here. What exactly is happening? All right, Harrowmont wants me to fight in the proving. It's a proving to commemorate my dead father. Harrowmont wants me to sort of fight in his name. My plan is to act like I'm siding with Harrowmont until the absolute last second, and then crown Balin. I can't really justify that too well as an in-character choice, considering that pretty much everything you find out in the game suggests that you should pick Harrowmont, and in my specific case, being a Dwarf Noble, Balin set me up to be exiled and killed. So I really can't justify it from that point of view. But I know from seeing the epilogue of my prior playthrough that picking Harrowmont seems to lead to bad things for the dwarves, so I'm hoping that picking Balin will lead to good things. So I'm going to ultimately crown him, even though, like I said, I find it extremely difficult to justify in a role-playing sense. So now I'm at this final fight, and I died a few times, and I looked up what I was supposed to be doing, and I realized that... I'll explain once I start.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him, the Grey Warden came from nowhere, cutting a swath through Orzammar's finest warriors. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You should not have returned, exile. You are a disgrace to House Idukan.
So yes, I believe I kept picking number 4 at this point. And I believe if I pick one of the other options, my actual party will join me. Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't even I'm not even like a person to them anymore. I don't exist. So yeah, that's why it says 4 and 4 is I'm supposed to have my party with me. And if I pick this option number 4, I'm sort of handicapping myself because, first of all, it's going to be 4 on 3, and second of all, both these guys suck. But I'm going to try it just like 1 or 2 more times and see if I can get it done. And if not, I'll just stop. I'm not going to bang my head against the wall forever, because this will probably be an easy fight with my actual party.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Hello, Kyle. I forgot to say. But yeah, I just want to see if I can even do this. The annoying thing about this fight is that 2 of these guys have sort of status effects. This guy, who I can't even attack yet, knocks you down with the war cry. And this guy, you know, he has a bow, he uses scatter shot, he stuns you, so these guys are sort of knock you down and stun you while this guy does huge damage. This guy can, like, he has a final blow ability, which I think is a two-handed warrior thing. And he can take out like half of my health in one blow. So that's sort of the setup, is these guys set you up and then this guy hits you hard. I'm gonna try my blood magic, whatever.
Time for more.
Then I'm going to go after this dude.
Get that blood flowing!
See, that's exactly what I don't want to happen. Gonna poison my weapon.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna take the blood magic thing off. I'm gonna take a health potion.
You're mine!
Could you fucking stop doing that? Oh. Alright. I lost track of where my health was.
The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring. This each.
You should not have returned, Exile. You are a disgrace.
Alright, like I said, I'm not going to try this too many times. Just going to try it a little bit. Let me poison my weapon first. Now I'll do this thing. Now I'm gonna get this guy.
Oh, I've been waiting for a good fight. I'm going to enjoy this.
Backstab.
Oh, I've been waiting for a
Oh, you'll have to do so much better than that.
Oh shit, I better turn this off. Take a big health potion.
How about you then?
Fuck! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take out the bow user now. And I'm gonna put my blood thing back on. Fuck. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I'm gonna take this thing off. Okay, so he's dead. I'm gonna dirty fight this guy. Good. I gotta fuck up this guy like... Oh, I better take a health potion. I gotta take out this guy like quick. All right. It's actually going okay. I'll upset balance. Didn't do anything. All right, this is just going to be like a health potion competition.
If you insist. Behind you.
Dirty fight. Nice. Ooh, I should poison my weapon again. There you go.
The winner
Yay.
is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then I am pleased to announce the Grey Warden as the winner of this memorial proving, the favorite of the ancestors. Spoken like a true warrior!
Alright, so my two dwarf buddies get to say that they participated even though they were utterly useless.
May the ancestors favor both our fights.
Alright, I mean I had to use a couple of health potions, but it was more fun this way. There, what am I doing now? Oh, I did that already, Kyle. I did that. I learned about that, and I did it. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. That's not like a big dragon. It wasn't too bad. And I think I also have... am I wearing Wade's stuff? Or is somebody wearing it? No. I thought I had fireproof stuff, but look at the VOD of the last one if you want to see that. Yeah, I don't know how you would ever figure that out. I guess if you step on certain squares, it makes a noise. That's the one clue that you get, and that's really not much of a clue. This is the codex entry that goes with it. I guess it tells you this codex entry, I guess, tells you the three. It sort of suggests that you need to have people standing in particular places. But I don't know. That would be real tough to get from this description to like actually figuring out what you have to do. Superior. No, I didn't. I didn't because one other thing I know now is that once you get that, he closes down the shop. So I have to buy everything I'm going to buy from him before I do that. What am I doing? Go to the deep roads, Take this book back. Alright, I guess I'm going to the deep roads, basically. Yeah, right. Yeah, I want to buy that thing because I have so much money in this playthrough. So yeah, I want to buy that armor before he closes up my shop.
So you mentioned you had a son. What happened to him?
I honestly don't know, Alistair. He was taken from me. Such births are seldom, as there are ways to prevent it, but it does happen. And any child born to a Circle Mage belongs to the Chantry.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
Couldn't you do something about it?
Do what? I was weak from the birthing process, and there was nothing I could do.
Do you think about him?
All the time.
Wow, that's messed up. Why don't they just let the kid, like, be in the Mage Tower? She's a teacher. Why can't she teach him? I don't...
All right.
That seems needlessly cruel. Yeah, totally. If I mess up a fight, it's my own fault now, because my equipment is starting to get ridiculous. What the hell?
News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement in King Endrin's death. Possibility of patricide scandals shocking.
I love these town criers.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's
Of course, this guy says the exact
insinuations
opposite of
against
the other
Lord
guy.
Balin revealed the truth. Could Harrowmont be the true cause of King Endrin's death? Shocking allegations.
It's so funny to me. Okay, give you the whatever here. What?
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, like every single person who met me was like, how dare you show your face here? You're the reason, oh, this is happening. You're the reason there's a succession crisis. You're a kinslayer.
Secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warriors behind him.
No, everyone hates me.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
And Balin basically assumes I'm going to be against him.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless suspected.
And Harrowmont assumes I'm siding with him. And that makes sense, but they won't know until the very last second.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely
When I
even warrior caste
crown
anymore,
Balin.
and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more
Oh,
than I
your
can say
brother
for that useless sod.
betrayed me. I should kill you.
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3.
Whoops, dude, your
Deaths from
beard
the
is
Black
kind of
Lung also
glitching.
dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Oghren was one of the best warriors of his generation. It's been 2 years since Bronco.
I did that.
Search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to... Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Oghren should have been executed, but he'd won honors.
Do we ever find out why he did that?
They stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again.
Alright, I guess I need to go to the bar and talk to him? Oh, what have you got?
I'm only asking because you never know. Right.
This guy has good crystals. Large, flawless lightning. No, that's not what I want. Small, flawless, natural. I think that's what I have. I have spirit. It's about the same, really. Health regeneration combat. Maybe this is better, because it's +2 to all attributes, but all of her attributes suck instead of 2 of them, so like, who am I fooling? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get this. Oh, but I know why she has spirit, because... Wait. Because there are other things also spirit. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now, actually. Because she does have a matching set. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, no, I'm not going the wrong way because I want to go to the bar and see if Oghren is there. This place is weird. It doesn't let you scroll. There we go. It's too big.
Yes.
Who are you?
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
Good to know. Who are you?
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
What are you talking about?
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. I assume you still intend to fight in the proving. Good luck. Lord Harrowmont will pray for your swift victory.
Okay, something went wrong here. I hope this isn't a big problem. What the fuck? Maybe I need to talk to, like, the proving master or something? It's obviously done. They said I was the champion. Ugh.
Have you given any thought to your future, Shale?
I was thinking I might, join the Chantry, become divine, and have giant Andraste golems fashioned to conquer the lands.
Truly?
No.
It was a serious question. One day the quest of these Grey Wardens will be finished one way or another. What will you do then?
The quest of the Grey Wardens is to destroy the Darkspawn, I thought.
Oh, so you share a larger purpose with them?
No, she
Is
doesn't
that your
care about that.
ultimate goal?
I had not given it much thought. It might be better than slaughtering every bird in existence.
Well, yes, at the very least. It's worth thinking about.
I like that plan about the golem army. I trust Shell with it more than I trust the dwarves with it. Okay, what do you want me to do right now? Do I need to talk to you? He doesn't have a thing on his head. That's a bad sign.
That was an excellent showing. Exactly what I'd expect from an Aitukan.
Fuck. How am I supposed to fix this?
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
So did Luke, John.
Good to know. Oh, this guy said that he would join me. What?
Let me know when you're recruiting for that army.
Right now, dude. Let's go. I guess that can't actually happen.
Good showing out there.
Oh, that was surprisingly polite. None of this changes the fact that it thinks I'm still doing the proving and I'm not. Well, I talked to this guy. Maybe I have to talk to... I mean, he didn't say anything, though, so this is probably not it. I know I talked to that guy. I have to talk to my other companion? I highly doubt it, because I don't think these guys really matter.
Today, I shall win back my honor.
We did your fight! I did it so many times. Now you're saying it doesn't count? Alright, I'm gonna have to look up what's happening here. Hang on. I failed. You did not enter the provings. You did not enter the provings. And yet if I talk to this guy...
That was an excellent showing. Exactly what I'd expect from an Aitukan.
Holy shit. Alright, hold on. I have to look this up and see if I can salvage this. I'm really not sure. Hello, Bernie. Welcome to this game glitching. It's saying that I need to complete a quest I just completed. The only thing I can think to do is maybe if I find... maybe if I find Balin's second, maybe I can somehow talk to him, because I still have his thing.
I find
still
it
have...
very odd.
It meaning me. Am I in it now too? I feel honored.
For one who professes to be a warrior, I find it remarkably weak-willed and indecisive.
Wow.
Thank you?
No.
It also likes to hide its many weaknesses behind
Oh
a
my
veil
god,
of
Shell,
jocularity.
you can't
For a statue,
do this.
You know a lot of big words.
Is there a reason it enjoys following others so much? Especially when it is in a position to lead.
Have you ever been responsible for someone else's life? Or a lot of other lives? Or an entire nation?
Of course not.
Then shut up.
I will
There you go,
remember
Alistair.
this moment when the birds come.
Shell just calling people out for no reason.
And I'm off.
Yeah, this stream elements thing takes care of like all that stuff for me. I don't have to know how to do anything, so it's nice. I think I'm screwed here, and I don't even know how far I have to go back.
Clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice of the dwarven folk. Is Paragon Hood far behind?
Yeah, I think when you go to donate, your options are like, do you want to donate $4.20? Do you want to donate $6.90?
Lord Harrowmont,
Somebody's
said to have kicked castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his station?
somebody's into memes.
Huh.
So yeah, it's his. Come on, man. Great. Where even is Balin's guide to find that? The assembly? That doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm sure there's some sort of like video when you donate. I'm not totally sure though. I meant to go back and watch, but I never did.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harrimont to sell the same land twice over, is there? You want to know how the game is played? I wrote the papers and left a sizable fee with the registry office to back them. But if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't understand how this works. I'm asking for a show of loyalty, so exactly how much truth is involved shouldn't matter in the slightest. Now, where does your allegiance lie, Exile?
I'm just trying to unglitch this.
Be careful about so boldly declaring yourself the prince's enemy.
I guess maybe here's the problem. He wanted me to fight in the provings in Harrimont's name. I mean, this thing, you did not enter the provings, that's still incorrect, but maybe this was the thing, because I didn't enter in Harrimont's name, I entered in the Grey Warden's name. What if I just did... What if I just did what this guy wants me to do? What would happen then?
Lord Harrimont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Yeah, this guy's running out of material. I don't blame you, but going back and forth over that bridge, I've also like heard all the banter. I'm really making this game run out of conversations.
What do you want? Are you a messenger from some other Desher?
I am the princess of this realm, Biznatch.
The exile? Your house declared you dead. I have no business with you. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Okay. Where's he?
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient tie.
Of course he is.
It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
Whatever, I'm going there anyway.
He was searching an old Idukan site. Actually,
Oh.
it's the same place you had all that distasteful business with your brother Trian. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Well, that's quite interesting, actually.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Why would her father be where...
The hour. Balin at your peril. Evidence suggests Lord Balin considering wide...
Why would her father be where I Why would her father be where there was a supposed to be a shield and I took it? My family shield. Why would her father be there when it's not his family and there's nothing there anymore? That's interesting. Okay, and then the other guy's in the bar. I hope this unglitches it. I don't even know that it will. But it's like the one thing I have to do, so I'm hoping it fixes it. It might make it think I'm on Balin's side rather than Harrowmont's, but that's fine. I don't really care that much.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it, I'm not even surprised anymore.
I love this guy. He really should be the king.
I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Right, this guy said he was voting for Harrowmont. Well, whatever. It's up to him.
You're just doing what you think is right. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Alright, so now what happened? Alright, now I can go to the deep roads, which is really all I want to do, so that's fine. I don't know how this all worked out in terms of who the game thinks I'm supporting, but I'm really not going to worry about it. Do you have anything?
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. He has the legitimate claim, thanks to your failed grab. You abused the old ways, and now he has a chance to change them. I see where the gold is. It flows topside. Balin will guide us to adopt a new way. Of course, he can't come out and say that.
People used to faint when they saw me. Now they just treat me like garbage.
You among them, I suppose. As though you or Harrowmont would have nothing to gain. How would I know? Nobody here is a paragon. The scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Nope, absolutely nothing. How am I on health? You know what? Before I go, I'll walk over there. But before I go, I think I should make some more health potions.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Okay. Morgan, hello.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
We need your potion-making skills. Injury kits. I forgot about that. Oh, we have plenty of those. Just gonna make a few more health and a few more Larry. Say 10. And 10. Alright, I think that's fine. Now get out of here, Morgan.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Ooh. I wanted to respec because one of my spells was useless. One of my abilities was useless, but you know what? Let's just go. It's fine. Hey. I think actually I can pickpocket this guy. And whoop. And yoink. Yay. Okay. That being said, what do you have to say?
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Okay.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. You know the Legion, don't you? Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity.
All right,
They
I
hold a
know all
funeral
this.
when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers
Oh, I
to
didn't.
back you, my friend.
I never told him I had permission.
To risk
Okay.
yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
She took her entire house besides
Into
her
the deep
husband's rough.
Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual I see her seal there. Well, the roads are yours. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack. Best of luck.
Okay. Here we go. This will take a while. Yeah.
Wilhelm found me somewhere down here. I wish I knew where
Oops, my sound
exactly.
went out. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why. Okay. Ooh, magic user. Okay.
Going. Too fast.
Can I hit him from here? I can. All right, you know what? I think they actually got the magic user. I'll take out the archers. What's the problem? Why can't I attack this guy? There we go. Dagger. 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 Okay, now I will switch back to the bow, actually. Get this guy.
Watch it. Nice try. Excellent.
Okay. I cannot go this way. Oh, there's something here. Never going to use that. Moving along. Now this certainly looks like a fight area. Okay. Can I see when I'm... I need to get a little closer. Okay, we got some sort of berserker. This looks like an archer. Don't see any mages yet. Let me try to take out the archer.
No, time to play.
Okay, this guy's coming right at me. Alright, I'll take him.
And I'm off.
Okay. Dagger. 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 Alright. Let me get this guy back here, because that's going to be hard for my teammates to get.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get this guy? Nope. Can't really reach that guy. I'll take out this guy. Ooh. I thought maybe I saw some sort of spell casting. I thought I saw heroic aura being cast. No, this guy's smart. He's hiding behind the rock. How'd you miss? Oh, maybe this guy can cast spells? Yeah, shoot this guy. What is the... Alright, whatever. Didn't actually do much there, but okay. And yoink. And yoink. Black runestone. A gift, okay. Let me do that right now just to not have it in my inventory. How good is this thing? Oh, it's a crossbow. Alright, I have no use for that whatsoever. It's the thing I stole. I guess I could sell it, obviously. Ooh, you have a new... Oh, shit. Or do I want Wind to be using this because it has mana regen? Yes, that is what I want. And Alistair... Yeah, you're fine. You're fine with... Yeah. What about this thing? Yeah, I didn't do, like, inventory stuff before I came down here, which may have been a mistake. I was just, like, in a hurry to do something. And fix the game from being fucked up. Okay, we'll figure all that out. Oh, I meant to give the guy a gift. That was my entire point. Take this black runestone. I don't know why you would like it, but apparently you do.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Of course, it doesn't matter because he is 100% in love with me. I wish you could actually look at people and know what their percent like of you was. Oh. Now, I see some friends over here. Genlock. Looks like regular guys so far. Let's see.
And I'm off. Huh. Quick!
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Take out these guys. How'd you miss?
Let us end this.
Let's make this quick!
I feel like sometimes Shale doesn't attack. I'm just going to put down here target any attack. And hopefully that means that even if she doesn't have a particular strategy, she'll just punch the person who she's dealing with. Because I feel like sometimes I see her standing around not doing anything. Can I shoot this thing yet? No. Thanks for making me wait. Thanks for making me wait.
No one. Excellent. Rock, yes?
Right. This was one of the frustrating parts of this dungeon when I first did it. That not only is it very long, but it takes a long time for you to fight anything that presents a threat to you. Like, for me to be level 17 and fighting these things. And that being said, I can't hit. Kate, I need you to hit something. Nope.
And I'm off.
Disgusted.
Too slow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do what I did last time, which is stay down here until my entire party had 6 injuries each and was about to just fall over. Whoop, something's happening. When I have the option to leave, I'm going to take it. Now, what is that, she said. Do I have friends here?
All right. All right, on game.
Keep going, I'm sorry. This one back here somehow? Oh, they're dead.
Careful. I don't think that's the last.
Huh.
What the? What? I guess he just said that wasn't the last one. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. It's over. I have the high ground. Shoot! Shoot! Dude, shoot.
Shall we go into the house?
Oh, it's coming after me. Alright, Alistair, level up. Dexterity. And just keep getting champion things, right? Yeah, because this war fight, this war cry that knocks people off their feet is pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, I never got to open that chest. Alright, now that I've killed 40 Deep Stalkers, what do you even want? Now, hold that thought while I open some more chests. Ooh, that actually looked decent.
Going.
Alright, now what do you want?
I've never seen Deep Stalkers so fierce.
Oh yeah, they're so scary.
You saved my life. That thing almost had me.
I hope there aren't others lurking around here.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. I heard nothing of another expedition. What brings you here so fortuitously?
Why are you here? Is a much better question in my opinion, but I guess I'm dealing with these dumb papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... The charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Whatever, I don't care who you vote for.
May the ancestors smile on you.
Yeah, beat
I must
it.
return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, you know what? Or should I? Let me do it. Maybe something will happen.
Then let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
Oh, but now... Now what is my excuse going to be to get into the deep roads? How do I get back there now? Because I don't have a reason anymore. It is time to return to Vartag. Okay.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
You had plenty of time to think of another... Think of a better line. Disappointed.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. It's touching to see how strong your love is for your brother. He's ready to see you now if you wish.
Alright, this is interesting. I'm kind of glad it worked out this way, because if I explicitly sided with Harrowmont, I don't think he would agree to see me. So I've never done this. I've never done it this way before, so let's see what this dude has to say.
I'm going to assume that wasn't sarcasm. I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
After this, I'm going to see if I can go back to Harrowmont, because I think you can do this, and tell him, oh, that was the double agent, still working for you. I just want to fuck up everybody's shit, because both sides suck.
Well, who would have imagined my big sister back from the dead and calling herself a Grey Warden? I could hardly believe it when Vartag said you wished to help me regain the throne.
All right, I have a couple of interesting options here. I'm gonna... why did you do it? I feel like I know the answer, which is that it was an opportunity. I probably know the answer to number 3, but I don't 100% know for sure, so I'm gonna ask that.
Father died of grief. He couldn't bear to live when you were gone.
Well, I have no reason. I don't even know why I asked, because I have no reason to believe what he says.
You'd have acted against me in a heartbeat if I hadn't done it first. The same way you turned everyone in the Assembly against Trian. The same way our father, may the ancestors bless him, convinced his elder brother to enter a proving against a convicted murderer. The same way you killed Trian the minute he was a threat to you.
So this is the old "we're not so different, you and me" speech?
Please. It's not like you were hard to convince. Oh dear, he may try to kill you. Oops, can't let that happen. Have to get him first. And I guess you finally learned something about politics. Now Vartag tells me you're here seeking allies against the Blight. You were right to turn to me. Harrowmont would bow and dandle you on his knee like a child. But he could never overcome the Assembly's resistance to your treaty. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
This is true that Balin does take the Darkspawn more seriously than Harrowmont. I mean, it doesn't really matter because they both give you what you want, which is the army, but Balin does seem a little more personally invested for whatever that's worth, which is nothing.
Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. I can hold my throne, thank you. But I cannot hold it and send the troops you need. Or do you take back that request? I didn't think so. Now I will help when I can. But I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta.
He is such an asshole.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger. Isn't that what you're offering? If you eliminate Jarvia and her thugs, I'll do my best to honor that treaty you're so sweet on. Unfortunately, Jarvia's base of operations is in Dusttown. And
It's funny, he's asking me to do the exact same thing Harrowmont asked me to do.
But now that you've spent so much time on the surface, you're practically one of them. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Which is usually how these games go. No matter what you pick, you end up in the same place. But that's not usually how this game goes. It's fine, I'm just saying.
You know what I want and what I can give if I get it. There's little point in further negotiations. I will wait to hear whether you follow through or not.
Alright, I believe I can also pickpocket him. And yoink. Alright, that wasn't too exciting. Yeah, whatever. Oh, my controller's messing up. This This is annoying because it usually happens when it's low on charge, but I did just recharge it. Let me see if I reset my Bluetooth. Hold on. All right, let's see. Oop. Hopefully that did it, because it can't be, because I ran that, because I just did it. I just charged it. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Is it this way? Well, whatever the reason, it's messing up. Need a new controller. Okay, I'm going to plug it in. Okay. Let me just test. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it didn't switch over to the controller microphone. That's an annoying thing that happens sometimes. Okay. Oh my god, are you... Oh, no. Alright, luckily it's not too bad to play this game without a controller. I'm gonna charge it up again, even though that makes no sense, and we'll just go without the controller.
And I'm off.
Okay, where am I? This is the assembly. Oh, these are Harrowmont fans? Okay. Well, this sucks. I never meant for this to happen.
Warden, end this for Harrowmont.
And let me help out Win. Can I get this guy? Probably not. That's probably why I stopped shooting. Oh. Alright, you can't present your back to me that blatantly and expect me not to go for it. Okay, back to the bow.
Lovely crushing noises. That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Well, this is taking longer than I thought.
Waste of time.
Why am I not targeting? Am I stunned?
What? No more? Oh.
Well, that sucks. You guys aren't wrong. Harrowmont's pretty cool. I kind of thought that his guys might not be violent in the streets, because I thought that wasn't his thing, but okay. And you are an asshole who richly deserves this. Yoink. Bye. Yeah, okay. Okay, what am I doing? Entering Jarvia's hideout, right. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to go back to Harrowmont and tell him, no, actually, I'm a double agent. I can do whatever bullshit that is, unless I'm wrong, and I really hope I'm not. I can do whatever bullshit I want because
News of the
ultimately
hour.
I just picked the king.
Lord Balin endorsed by the Grey Wardens. Darkspawn already running in fear.
Because I don't think anything commits you to anything. You can just crown whoever you want. I should have done this before, because you can also steal from this guy. And yoink. Bye.
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with surfacers. Dedication to dwarven values questioned.
Yeah, maybe. I just want to screw with everyone as much as I possibly can. Don't even know for sure that this is gonna work. Oh, is this dude not here? Is he like in the... Oh, you know what? He may be in the tavern.
All right.
I think that's where he is, actually. Why did it save? And maybe Ogren is also there. Why is he not shown up yet? I went to the Deep Roads and he didn't show up. Probably have to restart soon. I'm going to slowing down here. Maybe I'll go to Cap. Maybe I'll sell some shit. Maybe it's about time to do that. Do you have the same stuff?
Have you seen my... I'm only...
Because sometimes he gets new stuff in. Yeah, like he didn't have this before he had the natural crystal. Okay. Oh, I do have a Nug.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
How many are there? Oh. These are more Harrowmont fanatics. See, I feel like he... Doesn't seem like his style. You're all just regular dudes, right? Alright.
Too bad for you. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Alright. Gonna switch back to melee. and dirty fight this dude. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Alright, I got him to go away. Switch back to the bow.
And I'm up. That won't stop me.
I'm doing good damage. I do like 60 per hit.
Right, man. Oh, ho!
Alright, I guess it's some free XP. I guess there's that. Can I somehow not go in there now? Huh. Oh, there he is. He's in the back there. And there's Ogren. What do you have to say, buddy?
Sod off, Duster.
Oh, I must have angered him last time I spoke to him.
I should have known you'd betray us. Spreading lies that Lord Harrowmont promised the same land twice over. You've turned both the Daces and the Helmies against us. Forget our deal. Neither Lord Harrowmont nor I want anything to do with you.
But I did tell the Shaper that the papers were forged. And he said he would do something about it. I don't know if that's going to happen. But I did do that for you.
You've made it perfectly clear whose side you're on.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Let me make it up to Harrowmont. He'd be the better king. He's going to find this persuasive, I think, because the idea that I'm working with Balin is stupid.
I will not applaud you for recognizing the obvious.
Oh, shit, it didn't work.
What you think to do now? Give us an insider in Balin's ranks, I suppose.
Yep. I guess I picked the wrong option, but it's
Why should we
generously...
trust you when you're so eager to sell out the last man you helped?
It's generously giving me the option I didn't pick. Yeah, let me see number 3 because... Let me say number 3 because that's very believable.
It took you long enough, given all he's done to you. But if you want Lord Harrowmont to trust this change of heart, you'll have to prove your loyalties have shifted. Balin's already sent you to attack Lord Harrowmont's support. What has he asked of you next?
I'll be vague with number 2.
He's sending you after the Carta. Shrewd move. If Balin can take credit for shutting down Jarvia, it will buy him more support than any speech. Yet given Balin's own experiences with Dusttown, that might give us a better opportunity than it appears.
What are you talking about?
You reported that castless sellswords ambushed you the day of Trian's death. If you could prove Balin hired these thugs, proof he sent castless men to kill the royal prince, let's say that might change a few votes.
Okay, how do I find that evidence?
Jarvia's hideout, I imagine. But you're the one trying to prove yourself. Figure out how, or whatever you're offering isn't worth the insult. If you find anything incriminating, bring it to me and I'll get you an audience with Lord Harrowmont. If we don't hear of any further slanders against his name.
Politics, baby. It's complicated. Okay, I'm gonna start I'm gonna start making separate saves because I get the feeling that I can fuck this up if I do it wrong. Let's just see. Anyway, where am I going? Deep. Oh, Dust Town. Okay, yeah. Before I do that, I'll go to camp. You still hate me?
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yes, you should.
Yep.
And I'm off.
Yeah, I gotta restart too. I'm really happy though with my archery. I do like 60 damage per hit. And my my rate is pretty my attack speed is good. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage.
Has the Elder Mage ever encountered another golem?
I suppose there used to be one deactivated one stored in the tower's vault. I wonder what became of it. After all that's happened to the Circle, I'd be surprised if it isn't completely destroyed.
Why was it deactivated? Did it crush some arrogant mage's head after one too many commands?
I do not know, Shale. Perhaps it is just irreparably broken. I think it stayed in the tower because no one could move it. It is very, very old. I believe it came from Tevinter a long time ago. Perhaps someone bought it so it would guard the tower.
Its people do enjoy their slaves, don't they?
It was not a slave. It is a
tool. As I thought. No, don't deny it. No.
Yep, Chill won that conversation.
All right.
It's definitely fun seeing all these new conversations. Last playthrough I had Leylon and Morgan most of the time. Now I have Shale and Wynn. I can't think of much of an excuse to have Zevran or Sten, especially Sten. I like Sten a lot, I just don't know why I would use him. At least Shale, like, boosts her teammates. Okay, let's just check in on everybody.
I've a question, if I may.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Well, I haven't asked you to do anything yet, so why should I start later? Does your oath expire then?
Not precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that Once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I'll be a nice person and say I could always use a friend, even though I don't really care about him.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
What are you wearing, I wonder? It's kind of cool looking.
What say you?
Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun, I promise.
No, I didn't need for him to do
What
that. I
say
already
you?
have that.
By all means. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
You certainly talk like you've had
Falling down a
adventures.
flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes.
Okay, this is all
Let's see,
semantics, my dude.
second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Okay, the crows were willing to anger the mages?
In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They've killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning. Yes, but not on purpose, actually. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
This totally sounds like a story someone would make up, and a bad story at that. I think we're supposed to believe it's real, but it sounds super duper duper fake.
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
I went to kill somebody, but it turned out they just fell down and broke their neck. It's like the excuse you would make when you don't care if anyone even believes you.
I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see. Without a doubt. But a certain coldness is called for, no? You would think that after all my youth and the hardships of my training, such coldness would have come naturally. Alas, not. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
He disapproved, but he gains a skill? Did he lose a skill because he disapproved? And it's showing me... Yeah, I bet he had the next one up and he just lost it. And it showed me like he gained something, but he actually lost something. I mean, I guess I did tell him that he was cold and unfeeling, but that is how he was acting. I have a bunch of people who've killed people in this party, but Leliana is, feels bad about it. Sten feels bad about it. Zeb likes
say
it.
you? By all means. Again, well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched the man go through all 7 once.
Lanthrax. That's your fantasy name? Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Haha, you have rather macabre tastes, I see. I like that. Let's see. How about the largest battle
I
ever
meant
took
it.
part
I
in?
actually want to hear it.
That would
Okay.
have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts? Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells. Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
Yeah, get into it.
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
Not very
Nothing
glorious.
about his work is glorious.
I feel like I'm being
Quite the
mean to
opposite.
this guy, but
If I indulge in a little vice and have
his
sex
stories,
with whatever
his stories
I
are not
fancy,
very
it's mainly to make
sympathetic.
things more interesting. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
And approves. Okay, whatever.
What say you? By all means. Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Out with it.
Perhaps another day. I apologize.
-3. Maybe I shouldn't have ordered
What
him
say you?
around.
By all means. What say you? Again? I'm game.
Wow, those conversations did not go well. What about you, Leilani? You also stand around this fire doing nothing?
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
I think I heard all these. Okay, forget about that. Win?
What's on your mind?
Wow, you look badass. That's what's on my mind. That armor's really cool.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
All right, but yeah, you had some sort of problem with my relationship with Alistair.
What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. He seems less guarded when in your company, allows himself to relax, and he seems genuinely happy.
I'm gonna push her. I want her to apologize. She was out of line. I know she doesn't mean badly, but I didn't like it when she said that.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
Okay, good enough. Apology
What
accepted.
you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Okay, good for you, and you're a good person.
You called.
He's so much taller than me. Oh my gosh.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Haven't gotten too far with him. Probably need to give him more gifts. What is his approval? Oh! That's shocking. Okay, then maybe he's just said all he's ever gonna have to say. Same thing with Shale.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
Yeah, neither of them is super talkative. And what about Morrigan? She's gonna tell me that I need to kill her mother, but what else has she got?
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Alright, she has nothing. Last but of course not least, my boy Alistair.
Something you need, my dear?
I had another dream about the arches. I think he should know this. I believe he had the same dream.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think you're probably right.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Okay, we knew that. Come on, even if I hadn't played the game before, we knew that.
Something you need, my dear? Of course.
Oh, okay. Why did you keep him? I mean, I know the answer to this because he didn't want to be king and he didn't want to draw attention to himself and didn't want to possibly get killed. There's a whole bunch of very good reasons, honestly.
You never asked?
That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
Number one is true, because we constantly talk about how there's no heir to the throne, but I'll say number two.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
I guess because he wants people to like him for himself, I get that.
More dangerous than the regular kind of danger we've faced since the battle? I don't know about that. It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Dude, don't talk like this. We hardened you. You're supposed to want to be king. I hope I didn't fuck up.
Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. It just isn't me. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
Wow, number two would be... I wonder if that would break off our relationship. That's a pretty dramatic statement. All right, I'm going around accepting people's apologies today. Apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Disapproves. Great.
Something you need, my dear? Of course.
I don't think we have
Such
anything.
As they are.
Yeah.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
All right, let's do number two. I always feared asking Morrigan questions like this because she was crazy, but he might not mind being asked number two.
I don't know. Arleman wants to make me king at the Landsmeet. I never ever wanted that, not in my wildest dreams. But I won't refuse it if it's in the best interests of the nation either. I love you. You know that, right? But I have no idea what being king will mean for us. I'll have to think about that.
Okay, I'll say number three.
Nor I you. Let's just deal with the Blight first. There will be time for these sorts of discussions later. Trust me.
Okay, was there anything else I could say to him
Something
there?
you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Just romantic stuff. Nah, not right now.
Fair enough. Off we go then.
Okay, sorry, I'm not in the romance mood. I'm in the figure out the inventory mood. Oh, this thing's garbage. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, never mind. I thought stealing this would be worthwhile. I mean, obviously I can get some small amount of money for it. I move away from the fire. I hate that noise. What is that noise? Okay. Is this sword better than Alistair's sword? Bop, 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 it's got. Nah, I don't think it is. It's really good, though. It's nearly as good, but I don't think it is. It is as good. Instead, you have Dragon Slayer's sword and... Right. Man, you're decked out. It's too bad I don't like using you. Okay. Okay, mage gloves. Well, Wynn's got her thing. What about Morgan? No, she's good. Any gifts? Huh, did I take all of Ogren's gifts out of the box? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Alright, let's just sell stuff.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Alright, sell this dagger. It's 55 silver. Really not worth it. Short bow, no. Crossbow, another thing I stole. And I think it's actually decent, but I'm definitely not going to use a crossbow. Dwarven helmet with plus... I'll keep it. I'll keep this. Definitely sell that. Studded leather armor. No one can use this, Liliana? Oh, you have the Drake skin. Wow, I'm got so much good equipment. Dev? Oh, you can use it. Okay. And I'll keep your boots, Jev, just because there's sentimental value to you, even though I don't think I can use them.
Anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure.
So sell that. Dwarven heavy gloves, dwarven massive armored gloves. The question is, can Ogren use one of these? I don't know. Well, we got these. Yeah, I think we can sell these. And this thing and this thing. I hate to say it, but I think we should go back to the storage chest because I am running out of room.
Yes. Horse feathers.
Yes.
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 Alright, sorry about this. Just trying to take care of my inventory because I'm going to be down in these deep roads for a long time and I'm going to pick up a bunch of stuff and I need inventory space. Okay. Meant to make a fantasy football move and I forgot to make it. Whoops. Okay. Throw this in there. Throw that. Oh, I meant to sell this. Oh, running out of room. Okay, I guess we can get rid of these old swords here. I'll keep the rings. Someone will be able to wear them. Oh, wow. Oh, I need to... This is deja vu. I really thought I got all those gifts for Ogre. Large flawless fire crystal. That means I can get rid of large chipped fire crystal. Gonna sell all this shit. All right, yeah, it's spring cleaning time. I gotta clear out room here. Yeah, let's go to Dead Room and sell this stuff to my boy Gorm. Then we'll be on our way. Let me guess, it's old Tigran. Oh, how did I know? Can't they just say that if you run out of random encounters, there aren't any more, rather than giving you the same one over and over again? Alright, Gorm, buy all my old shit. Oh.
You do your father proud, my lady.
Do I?
Of course, my lady. You do me great honor.
Da-da-da. Okay. Shit, after all that, I still... I mean, I have all these bombs, obviously. And I have all these tomes that I should be using. Okay, once I give Ogren his gifts, I'm going to clear up a lot of room. That'll help. Alright. We'll survive. I'm going to end up destroying things I pick up or not picking them up, but... I mean... not exactly in desperate need of money. Just gonna go to camp, put these rings on people, because I might as well, because there's no, you never have as many rings as you have ring spots, as someone's gonna have an extra spot. So yeah, let's just give these to people. One of these is really good. It's +1 to all attributes, but I don't think it's something I really can use. Partly because Shale doesn't use rings, so it's like... I have fewer spots in there. I need fewer magical items than I normally do, because I use her, usually. What does he have? Stuff, whatever. Does that mean Liliana has 2 rings? Oh, that cunning ring should be on Liliana. Okay. Then maybe once we give all those gifts, that'll be more like 80 Den, why don't you take your... Oh, he's got both swords. Shit. Yeah, I may want to give this Joker. Oh, I meant to put this in the chest. I'm obviously not going to go back just for that. Okay.
Yes.
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 Alright, sorry for that little detour. I just wanted to get some inventory straightened out, which, by the way, I didn't even make that much for. If it told Tigran, please do not even bother. This guy is my sworn enemy. I want a DLC where I kill him. That would make me very happy. If he's gonna reappear the entire game, at least make his stock, like, improve as the game goes on. So if you meet him late in the game, it's like, oh, okay, now he has a tier 7 thing you can buy. For him to keep appearing in the game and this stuff is crap makes no sense. It's this way, right?
I trust Vala, my...
Oh, I need to go to... Ah. I'm not going to the deep roads, I'm going to Dusta. Alright, after this, I'm going to restart. So this game doesn't slow to any more of a crawl. Then we'll actually get back on track and do things. Okay, earmuffs. Okay, now we're back.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
Yep.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Yeah, you ever know somebody who has one line that they think is super funny that they keep trying to use on you?
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
Probably. I think I gave you money,
It's pretty
so...
much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
Again, asking ridiculous questions that I would know since the time I was 2 years
You
old.
don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Now, how does that work if you think about it? Because, you know, this would take up a baby's entire face. Your face obviously gets a lot bigger as you grow up. Nah, I don't know, just something to think about.
Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. They do, but it's not easy to find. Jarvia's got real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Oh, right. I ran across this when I found a door that I was obviously supposed to put something in, but I didn't have the thing.
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
10 silver. It's nothing to me. Nothing I say. Shale? This is a new ability that is going to be very useful, Shale. Yeah, boy.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Nope. I hate fights like this in tiny little rooms. I'm an archer. Alright, let's go after Thug Leader.
Time for more practice.
And backstab. Backstab. Backstab.
Don't kill me!
Oh.
Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
No. Okay, so this is one of those kill one guy type of fights. Why? I kind of want to know number 2, but I want to pass up the opportunity to... Well, I guess I'll find out anyway, otherwise this game can't continue.
Jarvius said you've been asking about. Don't look at me like that. I got a kid. I got no other way to bring in coin.
Alright, so yeah, now I can either persuade or intimidate. Yep, let's intimidate. I just kicked your ass.
The
That
base
seems
is
to make
below
sense.
the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yeah, whatever.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Alright, anything actually in here? No, cool. I may have been in here before. I may have taken whatever was here. I feel like I came in here.
Huh.
Alright, isn't there a shop? Not that I really need it, but... Yeah, okay, let's just see what they have.
You're back. You got more business for me?
I feel like I don't want to show this guy. I don't gain anything by showing this guy proof that I killed a Carta member and I'm trying to infiltrate the Carta.
Of course.
That doesn't sound super wise. Okay, well, he's got all kinds of good recipes that if I ever wanted to get into trap making, I could really use, or poison making. But that's probably not going to happen, so goodbye. What did he say? He said it was on this. Yeah, it must be this. Okay, no visible means of opening the door. There's a slot in the door. Yeah, I found this before. Put the finger bone in the slot. Okay, I wasn't expecting a cat. I mean, I've done this before, but I don't remember. Oh, I do remember this now. This is long too. And doorman, like he's
What's
here
the
for
password?
hospital. Jarvia
Looks
sucks
like
lizard
we have
eggs.
a martyr, boys.
I wish I had a little funnier options, but I guess that's okay. Who have I got? Okay, the doorman. The doorman is the most powerful person, just like real life. Okay.
Quickly!
How'd I miss?
Your hand will make
Oh, Alistair's taking a bit of a beating. This guy.
You will squish satisfyingly.
Alright, let's go!
Not bad! Not bad at all!
Okay. There's probably traps and stuff in here, but I should be able to notice them with my rogue skills. Yeah, I gotta get all the way over here. But let me go west first, because it seems like that's where I shouldn't go. Otherwise, also there's a guy here. No, stop moving, just aim. I wasted my aim. Okay, whatever. Guys, no.
Enough.
Hey, why is this guy?
Let's have at it!
Somebody triggered the trap. Okay. Yeah, at least it hit everybody. Oh, I can backstab this guy right next to me. I'll scroll a bit.
If you insist.
Okay, back to the actually. Get this guy.
Make crunching noises.
Shoot him.
Oh, now you wish to be beaten by an old woman.
What does she keep casting? Oh, it's a mass regeneration, I think. Mass rejuvenation, rather. Okay, that's fine. She's dying a lot less, so I must be doing something right. Okay. Like I said, that wasn't the actual way to go. So, okay, let's go back here. And go south. Okay.
All right, I'm game. Yes.
Okay, Alistair's drawing threat, which is what he's good at. Dirty fight. This guy. Whoop. Switch to the daggers. And back down. Shell, you're kind of where I want to be. Why don't you go here?
Where do I go?
Finally, but
That went well.
And my stupid dog runs off and starts the next fight. Up.
And I'm off.
Well, let me get the archer.
All right.
Oh. Alright, if you insist on being here,
Yes.
then...
You're dying, please.
Too bad for you. Yes.
Okay, let's get this guy.
All right.
Everybody else is gone. Alright, see, not too many problems. See, dwarves can't cast magic, so there's a limit to how powerful they can be. I'm not too worried about fighting other dwarves. So it makes me feel good. But yeah, let's just keep going south. Then we'll come back.
All right.
Oh. Well, maybe they hired some sort of magician, because I see a magic something interesting. Okay.
Yes. Going.
I will. Yes.
Let's have some glory.
Look over there.
You smell great. Is that the best you're wearing? It really suits you.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we? You will. It will hurt. Yes, run. Run in fear. Thus increases our path of destruction.
Okay, I don't know why there was a magic thing on the ground there. Anyway.
Going. Yes.
A whole bunch of stuff that I'm sure I'll sell, because there's no way I'm using any kind of standard non-magic gear. Yeah, I kind of need you to just move out of the way. Hey. Okay. Alright, what did I get? Longsword? Could have been anything. I know he found me something, but I really need is for him to not be in the way. Okay. So now let's go north and make a right. Yeah. I don't know why I'm being so cautious. Romping. I'll get back here. And aim. And start shoot. Oh, Kunari, okay.
Death Dwarf pigeon!
Must have always been
Ooh, now Alistair's having the problem that Shale was having where he doesn't attack. I need to fix it. Ooh, expert hail rune. That could actually be quite useful. Maybe not. Maybe not on me. Maybe on Alistair. Level up. Yeah, I'm level 18. Everyone else is level 17. Okay. And get dexterity and cunning. And ooh. Yeah, let me keep going with trap making. I really don't care. Okay, right. I gotta respec at some point. Yeah, let's start doing Bard stuff. Okay. Where am I on the map? Right. Okay, go back out. Go to the room south of here. Just killing everyone in this entire carter for no obvious reason. They really never did anything to me. Oh, I had it. Shit, I turned aim off. Alright. Oh, Elven Mercenary. Okay, so this is a spellcaster.
There.
Yeah, you know what? I need to get up in her face. That's not what I said to do. Alright, fine. Shoot with your bow.
Let's get on with it.
Alright. Back to the daggers and backstab. Ooh, another canard.
Right then.
Backstab. Well, you all got wrecked, if you don't mind my saying. Oh, right, this is the thing where I have to take the cheapest thing, which in this case would be silver.
And I'm off.
All right. Cool stories abound. And when I go to the room south of here, it'll be where I actually need to go. And just for variety, another fight. Switch weapons, aim.
All right.
Go up a little bit, I guess. Maybe not. I'll fall back behind shell. Now, my attempt to get Shell to attack things didn't work. Why don't we... Wind seems to work, right? Okay, why don't we say, Shell, you attack who Wind is attacking. Maybe that'll work. No one's doing anything right now, actually. I don't know. I don't know how to get these people to do things. Get the archers. Okay. Archer ran away. That was smart. And now the archers are here because they have no choice. Okay, step right into this doorway. This doorway is working real well to, like, one at a time. We kill you, the next guy steps up, we kill him.
Yes.
Can I hit from here? Yeah.
This has gone well.
So much. I have to just tag along behind Shell. It's like a football player running back, following his blockers. I'm so much slower and less effective without Shell. Guess I'll save an error. Oh wow, I opened the door and nothing attacked me. Amazing. This, yep,
So simple to see, really.
that definitely looks like what a trap would look like. Okay. And this is one too, right? No? Seriously? Okay. Oh, this is weird.
Going. Don't look now.
Oh. Stop. I hit hold, but I think hold only holds my party members, not myself. Now that is like... I mean, only I got hurt, but that's going to be a problem for me. You know what? I'm gonna run and get the archers. Maybe this was a bad idea. Oh, good. Luckily, my teammates finally showed up. I needed help there.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Johnny. Please.
Switch a bow.
Help me.
All right, let's go!
Yes!
Kind of ran into a bunch of 4 guys there who had dirty fighting. They were rogues.
Yes.
Put myself in a dangerous situation there.
Huh.
Oh, okay. I didn't know this the first time, but this guy's from the Dwarf Covenant origin.
We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it.
Oh, shit.
Stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Oh. That's interesting. So if you don't do the dwarf, if you don't do the dwarf commoner origin, then the person who would have become the Grey Warden dies in prison. It's like sliding doors. Huh. That's really interesting. I knew that all the, origin, that some origins have references to other origins, but I don't think I've seen that before, that you see that if you were, that because you chose the origin that you did, since the person from some other origin died, they didn't get to be the Grey Warden. That's really cool. Because Duncan, I guess, was in the Deep Roads helping me instead of... Although, actually, I think that doesn't make logical sense, because in that origin, Jarvia wasn't the Carta leader yet. And I think they said in this game that she had been the Carta leader for a year. So that should have happened. I mean, maybe they've been in jail for a year, I guess. I guess it's possible. Yeah, I guess that must be it. Okay, assassins. You know what? Let me dirty fight you first.
And I'm off.
Alright. Well, two can play the assassin game. Oh, running away, good idea. Alright, back to the bow.
Alright, I'm game.
Yeah, make sure you mark everyone for death. That really worked great. More like mark of slight inconvenience for 1 second before you all die.
All right.
Okay, am I in the right place? Yeah, okay, just gotta keep going. I'll wait for this guy to come out and fire. And I'll get out of the way. And back to fire.
Take that!
Rip.
And I'm off.
How much inventory room do I have? I knew I was going to fill up. It's very close to filling up. Trap detected. Okay, it's a leg hold. I see it.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Alright, I can take a few arrows. This is fine.
Go down!
If you insist. Oh!
not working. Back to daggers and
Quick, shall we?
It's dead. It's dead. Alright, I'll stay on him.
Going.
Back to the bow.
Ha! Nothing but a...
Oh my god, I missed.
All right. And I'm off.
Feel
Oh, it's annoying.
Okay, I have to pick the cheapest thing. Iron leather opener, red steel leather opener, and steel leather opener. I believe and I hope that it is iron. This is an awfully big base. This is like the Pentagon. What are they doing here? Holy cow.
All right.
Hello? This is new. Oh, it's the console.
Yes.
Okay, let's just wait for him to come a little. Or can I hit him right now? No. No, I can't, obviously. It's another great use of the doorway. I wish my guys knew to stay in the doorway. Because that really works.
Oh, time to play.
Where the hell's Shell going? Some weird... Shell's making some weird pathing choices. Alright, I'll catch her on the other side. Whoop. Hello?
Let's have at it.
Alright. Never mind, I guess I'm not going to catch her after all. There's a bunch of people here, but I can backstab them. Backstabs for everybody.
And I'm off. Yes.
Alright, that's fine. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay, cheapest thing between fluorspar, garnet, and malachite. If I have them in my inventory, I'll be able to tell. But I probably don't. It's not malachite, because that's like the next level up. It's either fluorspar or garnet. I feel like it's fluorspar. Was that noise good or bad? Yeah, what is this way? What? Something noisy is back here. It's guys? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Wait, I went down? Oh, maybe it must have been from a trap. Alright, I'll take care of that later. Shit, I turned off a...
Oh!
Okay, back to... Back to the bow.
You will squish finally beneath my...
Not sure what's happening. Something weird just happened. I couldn't do things. Okay, are we back? Maybe? Don't need that.
Going.
Don't need that. Hey, what a cute boy. Dwarven armored boots. This might sell for a little money. Probably more than this crappy ring. Alright, but the basic point is you have a bunch of garbage loot because you're
Going.
garbage opponents. I guess this is also one of the things about doing every single side quest is you do get kind of overpowered by the end of the game, plus the fact that I have you know, various equipment because this isn't my first playthrough and you get to carry over some equipment from DLCs. And yeah, this is just like... I am just not facing any kind of a challenge right now. Now the question is, did I pick the right thing between Fluorspar and Garnet when I had to pick the cheapest thing? I'm sure about the other two. I'm not sure about that. Shit. Okay. Luckily that's right here. Or it's right. It's down this way. Excuse me, Alistair. So Garnet is cheaper than Fluorspar, huh? Fluorspar to me looks cheap. It looks in your inventory. It looks like it would be crappy.
Huh.
Oh, the fact that it didn't... Oh, I see. This is how you're supposed to know. The fact that it didn't appear in, like, my inventory over here. My quest items. Should have let me know that it was the wrong thing. Do I have to put the old one back? Did the Fluorspar trinket just cease to exist? Maybe it did. Oh, okay. Now I got the key. Now I have the key in my inventory. All right, so it does explain it, albeit you have to know where to look. But now I can get whatever's in this box, which I don't remember. It's as I was saying, it's a high bar for me to get something I can actually use. Well, let's see. A cap. Oh, that's quite useful. And 7.5 gold. Okay, it's better than all the other shit I got down here. All right. So yeah, once I go into that big room, I'll have the fight with Jarvie. And that fight actually is tough. Because the entire place is trapped all to hell. Might help that I'm an archer, so I don't have to run through the, you know, I can stay away from the traps, but my teammates are just going to run right into them. Did I not go this way? Just a chest sitting that. Okay. I'll just backstab these dudes. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll switch to bow after all.
Death to all pigeons.
I will nothing.
Right then.
Behind
you. All right, what's in this chest? Dwarven mace. That's nothing. You made me come all the way here for that? Okay. Alright, let's see how we do with this. As long as wind stays up, it should be okay.
Yes.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
That's funny, because when I picked Harrimat, I'm pretty sure she also said I picked the wrong side. Yeah, you're awfully cocky for someone whose entire card is dead. I literally went to every single room just to make sure.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Do you mean Shale? Yeah, there's more guys are gonna come out here.
On it.
Okay. Get to shooting. Yeah, let me get the assassins first, because obviously it can be a little dangerous, because the invisibility and the backstabbing and so forth. Yep, I'm gonna dirty fight the assassin.
Strike.
And now you guys can take care of him. I'll keep shooting thugs.
Oh, you'll have to do so much better than that.
Get some grab some glory!
Oh, here's Jarvia. I wonder where I detected a trap. Oh, I see it. All right, no reason we have to go over there. That shouldn't be a problem.
Time to taste.
To me, I need help. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Did they kill Jarvia, or did she just, like, disappear somewhere?
I'm going.
There she is.
To wear your pretty.
Alright, if these guys rush towards us, that's fine. I don't want them to go up here because I think it's trapped. If they want to come here, that's awesome.
Pretty teeth around.
Alright. So, alright. Welcome to Backstab City.
All right.
Alright, and I can...
Down!
Oh, are they gonna go through the... Don't go through. Let me just shoot.
How amusing!
Okay, she
insist?
disappeared.
Now we go into the...
Okay, we're avoiding running into the traps because I keep putting them on hold. Okay, I can shoot you.
All right.
Having archery is really helping. There's no doubt. Oh, now she's back here.
Teeth around my wrist.
For the Grey Warden!
This is annoying. Over there.
Now she's gone. I'll go back to this guy. Got him. No. Okay, I think we can take us off hold now. I'll switch back to dagger, backstab this guy. Back to the bow. Shoot this guy.
Yes, right then, run in fear.
Oh, you'll have to be so much better than that!
Okay, Alistair did have to take a health potion, but that's fine. Back to Jarvia. Alright, good job. I think we used one health potion. We did not run into any traps, which is amazing.
Going.
I especially don't understand how the dog didn't run into it, because I could have sworn there was one up here. Maybe it's on the other side? It was on the other side. How did I not say that? Duster, leather, gloves. I don't need incriminating evidence. I'll plant the incriminating evidence and then I'll put it on the throne anyway. I do not care. I don't need that stuff. Ooh, this guy got beheaded. Okay, another long runner's cap. Those are good for sure. Ooh, this is really good too. Okay, gotta make room for this stuff. This is very good loot. Get rid of these dumb things. That's fine. I don't need that dagger, do I? I must have, like, magic-ass daggers. Yeah. Ooh, I should do an injury kit. And I assume this key opens one of these doors? Dwarven Morax. Why is this? This is all like tier 4 and 5 stuff. Don't they understand I'm level 17? How many love letters do I have? I need 12. 9. Alright. Maybe this is what the key is for.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Where is it? Back here? I'm just seeing this now when I tried to open that door over there. How did that make any sense at all? Alright. Is the way out? Yeah. Okay, aren't I supposed to plant this evidence? Or I can if I want to. Did I miss my chance to do that? Did I already take it? Oh, okay. I would have to give this to... I have to give this to the guy. Okay. Works a little differently than when I worked with Harrowmont. In that case, I was planting something. This time I'm taking something. Where's my party? Thank you. Do you guys ever level up, by the way? I know we're over leveled, like I said, but what is your problem?
My friend.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Yeah, let's turn it back on this guy. What did you do wrong that we had to destroy your store?
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it!
We built this city on rock and stone.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Oh, okay, so he's not actually mad. But you have nothing I need. I mean, that rock knocker is not bad, but I don't... If I do need it, I'll come back for it. Yep. Sorry about your hole in your wall. That can't be pleasant for you. Deep roads, deep roads. I still haven't got to the deep roads. Oh, this part's so long. All right, you know what? I'm going to... I'm going to give in the evidence against Balin, and then I'm going to go to Balin. And we'll see if you have to do this in a certain order, or whether you can't do both simultaneously, which is quite possible.
I hear Jarvia will be troubling us no longer. I assume that's
Wow.
what you're here to tell me?
Word travels quick. That was literally 5 minutes ago. Yeah, bring me the Harrowmont. That sounds fun.
It's as we suspected, but still somehow chilling. To call so coldly for his brother's death. Balin is a monster. I'm glad you will help us make sure he does not rule.
If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is eager to see you again.
Now the question is, will doing this mean I can't see Balin? Which is probably fine. I can still name the king anyway.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Yes.
First of all, yoink! Oh, shit. Is that going to count as a failure? I better not risk it. Sorry. Let me sell a thing.
Like to buy something, I hope. I'll...
Enjoy that.
Huh.
I hear Jarvia will be troubling us no longer. I assume that...
If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont is... His lordship appreciates your support.
As I was saying. Yoink! Health potion? Alright.
The word publicly is that you support my enemy. But Dulin promises you've sworn yourself to us. I always prayed one of Endrin's children would stay true. Have you finally turned your back on Balin's treachery?
He's so much better than Balin. It's stupid that the game apparently thinks Balin would be better.
I am glad Endrin did not live to see this. The suspicion destroyed his life. The proof would have crushed his soul. I would have preferred that you come to me before slandering me to some of the highest placed families in Orzammar. But with this evidence of Balin's depravity, we should be able to work out a mutual arrangement, if not trust. If you truly wish to take my side, I ask that you do one more thing for me. Do you know anything of the Paragon Bronca?
Yes. People, no one can shut up about her.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics.
As I said repeatedly on the first playthrough,
Orzammar has seen. Bronca hated Darkspawn
the connection
with a
between
She
the
would certainly
Paragon
be a
part of
valuable voice to
Orzammar
support
and the
your treaty.
politics parts of Orzammar doesn't make sense to me. It's not well connected in my opinion.
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
What does that even mean?
My men traced Bronca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
All right. So now when I did that, Oh, I could still go to Balin. All right, this is cool. This is exactly what I wanted.
Going.
Just do every single thing that both of them ask. It's so simple.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar.
So yeah, obviously before it was the Grey Wardens that support us. Now it's the Grey Wardens don't support us, but they're bad.
News of the hour.
Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the Darkspawn threat. Lord Harrowmont, adult and confused.
This is so funny to me. I wish you could really see the true end result of all this. I doubt we will, because I doubt the game is sophisticated. But the fact that Balin could be the king, even though everyone knows and has concrete evidence that he killed his father, that he forged evidence against the other candidate. So the idea that he could be the king, but like, just from the moment he takes the throne, he's just illegitimate. Why am I fighting? Oh my god, kill this Ambat. Oh, gee, this was the thing I got like 10 levels ago. This is the final part of the Trial of Crows. Oh my lord, okay. I'll get back in the doorway, because doorways are good. This is hilarious. I couldn't have forgotten this existed anymore.
We'll have a
Let's do this quick, shall we?
This won't feel good.
How amusing!
Keep shooting, guys.
It wants to fight! How about you then? Blast it! Now this should be fun.
Quickly.
No, here's the dude. Nobody ever thought to attack him. I guess I'll get the other guys.
Feathered fiend.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? No.
There you go. Now Shale ran away, so my archery's gonna suck. So let's switch to dagger.
I know we get to the good part.
Now this should be fun.
That is hilarious. I completely forgot this was a thing I had. Alright, I could probably sell this for something. Damn, that's a blast from the past. Okay, I'll be back there soon enough. Anyway, I wasn't looking to kill a dozen guys for no real good reason. I was looking for my brother. Don't need that. Oh, right. Okay. Morgan can help you. She's not here right now.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent. It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare,
It just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Yeah, okay, we can do that, but Morgan has to do it. That's all fine. Where's my brother? Is this him? Perfect. Or is he here? He's actually in there. Well, I'll go in his bedroom anyway. Okay, nothing in here whatsoever. Never mind that. And stealing. Nothing to steal. Okay. I just don't know if you try to steal and they have nothing or your inventory's full, whether that's a failure. Probably not, but I don't want to risk it. Balin, I definitely worked for you.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks. Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Bronca?
I love it. I knew you could play both sides, but I didn't know you could do it to this extent. This is hilarious. I'm definitely not going to say number 5. That would be extremely stupid. Yeah, tell me about her. Yeah, what? Do you think maybe she could help us somehow?
2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
I guess all the dwarves' beards clip through their armor. I just never noticed.
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to
I mean,
persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne.
It is legendary.
However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
So yeah, Harrowmont was just like, find her, I'm sure she'll support me. And he's like, well, if you find her and she'll vote for me, bring her back, otherwise kill her.
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted. I was hoping you could use your... However, if the deep roads have... I would never say that. She is a Paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the deep roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her. By any means necessary.
Such a scumbag. Why is this the right choice? I really don't like it.
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her. then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So
Yeah,
far,
'cause
my
that's
men
what
have
you
traced
care
Bronca
about.
to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your Warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Maybe I changed something in terms of my mods, because I feel like I would have noticed if the beards were clipping through this much. Anyway.
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Bronca, no one had stepped foot there in generations. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Made the levels up for some reason. Do you have anything I can steal? Did I try this? Yoink. Okay. So yeah, what does my journal look like at this point now that I've agreed to do it for both people? I love it. Okay, it's the same mission either way. Anvil of the Void. It's not showing me separate missions for the two candidates anymore. Low up win. She actually needs dexterity. Because she needs to be able to hit stuff with her sword. And yeah, that. And interesting questions. She should probably have Arcane Shield, actually. That's probably a pretty easy choice. Right? The only other thing is maybe the Glyph of Warding. No, I'm going to take the Arcane Shield. Okay. Where am I? What is this recipe? I did that. What is this antidote that they want me to make? Must be a note somewhere. Not seeing it. What am I missing? Alright, if it's not in my inventory, which I don't think it is, then it must be Codex entry somewhere. Ooh, look, I've met almost every character. I haven't met someone whose name is between M and S. Someone whose name is between T and W. I swear one day I'm going to read these because I'm actually quite interested. I think I read this as the Dr. Seuss parody thing. Pretty funny. But yeah, I haven't read mostly Dwarf Codex because that was... As the game went on, I started reading the Codex less and less. Not because it's not interesting, but because... Just a long-ass game. None of this is changing the fact that I can't find this recipe. You would think it would be quest-related. And the dwarf quests are up here. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I put Morgan in the party...
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
And I do herbalism, maybe I can see it. Maybe I can see it then. Oh, okay. Good. I can make it right now. Okay, bang. So yeah, this is probably someone who Balin the asshole poisoned by accident when he was trying to poison someone else. What a dick munch. Is it straight ahead? No, that's you. This is his bedroom, right? Okay, it must be the next one. Yeah, I think it's in here.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
Yeah, I had a problem turning this in last time. Okay, I have the thing. Do I need to use it on her? You would think that the thing would be I would give it to him. and he would take it, and that would be that. But I think maybe I use it
I shall
on...
do it.
Shit! I think that's also what I did last time. Ah! Do I click on her? Yes. That is annoying. It's really not clear that that's what you're supposed to do. And someone is a doctor and they tell you, get me some medicine to help me out. They don't mean come back here and administer it yourself. They mean give it to me so I can give it to them. It doesn't really matter. I used ingredient. Luckily, I had enough ingredients to make two. Otherwise, I don't use those ingredients. Ooh, Margan and Wynn in this party would lead to some interesting banter. I think we might see it eventually. I think I might drop Shell eventually, to be honest, but not yet.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Deep roads, ba-ba-da. All right, you know what? I'm about to take... Oh, here it is. Find Paragon Breaker for both of them. I'm about to take a break. I will go back to Denerim. I'll turn in the Trial of Crows. I'll do some inventory shit. I'll do that part off stream. And
Grey Wardens present
come
in
back a little
Orzammar.
later.
Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement against the backward policies of Lord Harrowmont.
Now this time when they both talk about how I'm endorsing them, they're actually right.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on Grey Wardens.
Oh, so they're both acting like I support Balin. But I guess that makes sense from a public point of view because they don't know about the evidence yet that I found against Balin and gave to Harrowmont. So complex, these politics. Ooh, since I have Zeb anyway, I mean, I'm gonna want him for the Ignacio mission. Let me get him in the party so we can hear some Zeb banter. Because this is usually where banter happens. Except I can't do it. Alright. It was a good idea.
I think you make her very happy.
Oh, not this again. I'm ready this time.
I just wanted to say that this was something good for both of you. Being a Grey Warden isn't easy. I'm glad you found each other.
Oh, yes. I bet you are in...
Alistair!
Cherish this. It may not last.
And?
That's all I had to say.
Really? No pinching my cheeks? No making me blush?
Of course not. I like you, Alistair. You deserve to be happy.
Not even pinching my cheeks a little?
Alistair, you're weird. Yoink. Alistair's incapable of saying apology accepted, something that I say quite often. But yeah, let's get Zev in here. And actually, let's get rid of Wynn, who
Horse feathers.
tends to object when we do things like assassinate people for money. Yeah, so like I said, I'm just going to turn this in. Take a break. Come back for a little bit. I'm not going to play too much more into the Tigrin. I will gut you like a fish. Fuck. Still haven't even gone down into the deep roads yet. Holy mother of God. I mean, I peeked my head in there, but I haven't really done it. You don't have anything for me, do you?
What can I get you, stranger?
Just love letters. Yeah, I think I ended this line of things this line of quests when I killed the whole idea was there were two competing people each giving you quests, and I killed one of them, so I think that ended that. Okay, a crossbow, which I will sell.
I could have a moment.
Yeah, sure, what's
You've
up?
been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Who is this? Kidnap boy. Alright, dude, I thought I was done with you, but if you want me to do one more thing and it's in this city, I guess I can do it. I remember this fight now that he mentions it, but I forgot it was a thing that happens.
Pigeon crap.
Braska.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me sell a couple of things just so I have a little room if I pick anything up.
You do your father proud, my lady. Of course, my lady. You do me great honor.
Ooh, this sword's good. It's not magic, but it's good though. Alright, that's good enough for now. I just want to clear a little room.
Where's the boy? You get nothing until I see the boy.
Show me one of the bags.
Not a chance.
Now that's not a particularly smart attitude when your dear boy's life is in the balance, is it?
Hey, look at this loot.
Enough of this. Kill them all.
Okay. Guess I'm supposed to kill this guy. That can be arranged. And he went right after Win. Interesting. Alright, well, in that case, dirty fight. And back. Dagger. 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 Can't help notice we're getting our ass kicked, actually.
How amusing!
Damn.
To be
Hallister got killed and then he got killed again.
Let's do it quickly, shall we?
No, I think all my allies died. Except for one guy.
I shall do so.
Why is there still combat music? Okay.
My love?
Okay, take an injury kit, that's fine. But yeah, I have it set up so he draws all the aggro, which sometimes if there's like 10 people in the fight, sometimes that's bad. This guy only survived because he had to survive for us to have someone to talk to.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
But the thing is that wind is super hard to, and for some reason, shell never seems to take a lot of damage. I'm not really sure why. Her dexterity is bad. Okay.
Horse feathers.
Yes.
Ziv doesn't really have anything more to say to this guy, but let's just find out.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden. Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
Why didn't you tell me that? What's the name of the child? He's not going to tell me anything, because that's how this works.
We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus.
Which is stupid, by the way, because obviously when you're on a job, the more information you have, the better. It means you're less likely to get caught. It's more like you're more likely to plan better. So to say all you need to know is the person's name is actually extremely stupid.
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance. I've nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
I could kill him now. Why? Why do all this and then kill him?
I did what I had to do. But there's no more need for word games. And I was expecting the same. But our order has survived the centuries because we always uphold our deals. Like I said, sending Zevran after you was nothing personal. We've determined you are a far better ally than an enemy.
Zevran? Nothing? Okay.
The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins.
So you're trying to convince me that you're trying to help me with the Blight? I don't believe that.
For a time, we thought that Logain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got to know you. It was too late then, of course. Talisan had already accepted a contract. Even now, until you kill all of Talisan's men, you will have to fight my brothers. We never cancel a contract once accepted.
And none of this is picked up in this game, at least. I don't know about the sequels, but, you know, you could have, just like Lana has her own DLC, you could have DLC about Winds Past, which is very vague, but they allude to certain things. You could have a DLC about this guy Taliesin coming after you and Zevran. These things don't get resolved. In this game, at least.
Just visit us in Antiva when all is said and done. Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Okay, didn't I take... Oh. Oh, right, these are really good. I mean, it'd be better if I was a, dagger rogue. I guess I still get crits. Night, Severin. You had one interesting conversation. I was hoping you'd have a little more to contribute there.
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Shale leveled up. Shale who has very few skills or things that she can do. What she can do, she does well. Give her that. All right. So I'm going to eat. I'm going to do some maintenance inventory stuff off stream and then come back just for a little bit. We'll get started in the deep roads. It's a long slog, so, you know. We're not going to get too far into it, but okay, be back relatively shortly. Thanks very, very much, everyone, for watching.